Something about you is different, some kind of energy dancing with all the chemicals in my brain. Feel the temperature rising, that look in your eyes paradising. Forever you'll never leave in my veins. Something's happening, and I can tell it's right. But you start out of the way. You can tell it, you want to. You start out of the way.
You can ask me anything that's between us. Ain't a mess. I'ma tell you all my secrets. No secrets, no, 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 no secrets. No secrets, no, 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 no secrets. Calling, can you stop calling? I'm not used to hearing that sound of silence. You turn silent when did you feel it down? Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. I wanna hear your breath just next to my soul. I wanna feel your breath without any rest. I wanna see you sing, I wanna see you fight, 'cause you are the real beauty of human rights. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. Nobody can beat that Mama Africa. You follow the beat that she's gonna give you. Only a smile can all make it go. The separation of the thousand more. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya. My kebab, my kebab, my cappella. Can I get a my kebab makes my body dance for ya.
Passing every red light, I know I'm in over my head. A rebel and I'm done high. Remember all the words that you said. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours, I'll be yours again. I can feel the fire's burning, give me more. So tell me what you feel, my love, 'cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never live 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love. So tell me what you feel, my love, 'cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never live 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love, 'cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never live 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love.
Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. 'cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in ice. I've waited for a long time, and this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire, you must have lost your wits. Yeah, all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet.
All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun.
Ooh, nah, yeah. Don't act like you know me, nah, yeah. I am not your homie, not your nah, yeah. Don't act like you know me, nah, yeah. You don't know me, fuck yeah. Yeah, time is money, so don't fuck with mine. See, I'm out with my girls, I'ma have a good time. Step back with your chit-chat, killing my vibe. See, I can't get too much of a good thing. Swear me a dress up in the finest things. Please hold your tongue, don't say a damn thing. See your eyes on camera flashing. Please step back if my style you're cramping. You here for long, oh no, I'm just passing. Do you wanna drink? No, thanks for asking. Ooh, nah, yeah. Don't act like you know me, nah, yeah. I am not your homie, not your nah, yeah. Don't act like you know me, nah, yeah. You don't know me, fuck yeah. Ooh, nah, yeah. Don't act like you know me, nah, yeah. I am not your homie, not your nah, yeah. Don't act like you know me, nah, yeah. You don't know me, fuck yeah. I mean, we can drop shapes together, but it doesn't mean you're in my circle. Yeah, cruise through life and I'm feeling on track. If you can't keep up, then you better fall back. Guess money look better when I see it all stacked up. Ooh, 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 ooh. See, I can't get too much of a good thing. Swear me a dress up in the finest things. Well, please hold your tongue, don't say a damn thing. See your eyes on camera flashing. Please step back if my style you're cramping. You here for long, oh no, I'm just passing. Do you wanna drink? No, thanks for asking. Ooh, nah, yeah. close out. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what you do, I'll fix you with my love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be the cure. Be the cure. Cure. Be the cure. And it's the hideaway, and it's the feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the beating. And if I can find a way to stop the show, oh baby, it's out of my control. It's going home. And it's the hideaway, and it's the feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the beating. And if I can find a way to stop the show, oh baby, it's out of my control. It's going home. And it's the hideaway, and it's the feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the beating. And if I can find a way to stop the show, oh baby, it's out of my control. It's going home. What's the chance I take to keep on dreaming? It's another day that keeps me breathing. I'm a bleeding, and it's so bad. Don't stop me, run away with me some more. Taking me higher than I've ever been before. I'm running back, just want a shower, give me more. You took me to share the things back, back home. You were gonna close up till you have to let it go, let it go. And it's the hideaway, and it's the feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the beating. And if I can find a way to stop the flow, oh baby, it's out of my control. It's going home. And it's the hideaway, and it's the feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the beating. And if I can find a way to stop the flow, oh baby, it's out of my control. It's going home. What's the chance I take to keep on dreaming? It's another day that keeps me breathing. I'm a bleeding, and it's so bad. Don't stop me, run away with me some more.
The light is fading now. My soul is running on a path that I cannot reach. My brain is turning, and my head is hurting. Every day a little bit more. The light is fading now. My force is being sucked by a bloody lead. My fear is smiling, my thread is thinning. Every night a little bit more. I cannot see anything, I am blindfolded. I can hear the birds, I can see them fly, I can see the sky. I can hear the birds, I can see them fly, I can see the sky. It's about to cry. I'm a zombie, I don't know what to do. I should be down in a place. I gotta stay, 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 stay. I'm so lonely, I don't know if I can get through. Wanna be floating in a space. I gotta stay, 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 stay. I can hear the birds, I can see them fly, I can see the sky. I can hear the birds, I can see them fly, I can see the sky. It's about to cry. I can hear the birds, I can see them fly, I can see the sky. I can hear the birds, I can see them fly, I can see the sky. It's about to cry. I can see
every hour, day by day. Can't get it out of me, it's in my head. And I'm addicted, I can't be saved. It's way too late, 'cause everything I've seen before won't help anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place, where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to take me. Now we spend our time doing 69, then you need relief again, 'cause I got in your head, and I'm like a drug, you won't get enough. You know that's just the way I feel, 'cause everything I've seen before won't help anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place, where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to another place, to another place, to another. I want you, 'cause everything I've seen before won't help anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to.
Heaven sent you to me. I'm just hoping I don't repeat history. Boy, I'm trying to meet your mama on a Sunday, then make a la on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love, I'm feeling nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. Perfect, you're too good to be true. You're too good to be true. But I get tired of running, vacant. Now I'm running with you. Say bye, I'm trying to meet.
A snake-snatching, bushwhacking adventure. An unfathomable, incredible, strange journey. Deep in the jungle. In the
morning, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing good. How we doing? How we doing today? Today's looking like it's gonna be a pretty fun day. Market's getting a nice pop here. Pre-market looking strong after a pretty weak day yesterday. So we're looking pretty good here. Now unfortunately I am waiting on my funded account. Should be here today here pretty soon. Usually it comes like right around 10 o'clock. I'll have access to it. So this first 30 minutes or so, I might not be able to trade, which is unfortunate, but hopefully I don't miss out on too much and we can still catch a nice trade. But I'm really liking what I'm seeing here. Early pre-market, markets look strong. Looks like we want to rip, continue higher, possibly finally break these highs. We've hit these highs multiple times here. So once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. So I am expecting this to break. I think we'll at least get up to the 795 area. Hit these previous highs back here. But hopefully we can break this 800 level and on NQ and really get a nice move higher. But we shall see. So overall market is looking really strong, looking good. ES, same setup here. Basically, we have this zone right here. So gotta look out for this 994 area. May see a little resistance there. But we'll see if we can hold ourselves up near these highs. And if we can, I would expect us to break. Hopefully hitting this 5,000 psych number. And we'll see how it goes from there. See if we can get a breakout over 5,000 today. Man, that's crazy. I was not imagining to be at 5,000 already. Pretty wild here. But yep, ES and Q looking really strong. So I'm going to be 100% bullish today. Looking to buy dips, hopefully. I think this previous high here on ES and on NQ could be a good opportunity if we do get a little pullback in the morning. I think that would be a good opportunity to buy the dip, take it back up towards the highs. So I'm going to be watching that. Over here on gold. Gold is just kind of consolidating up here. Starting to get a move higher now. After just formed a bit of this little flag. Starting to get a little move higher. I don't think I'm gonna be focusing on gold too much. Maybe. I mean, this does have room up to this 2058, and it does look pretty bullish, right? So I think this can make a move up towards this 258 today. But I think that's where we may see some resistance, right? It was this previous little high that we created here, where we rejected, seen the massive sell-off. So I think we come back up here, we will see another decent pullback off of it. It's also our 5-minute pressure level, which you see right here. So going to be a tough area here at this 2058 level on gold, but it does look pretty strong and looks like it wants to move. If you are going to be trading gold, definitely keep an eye on the dollar, right? Gold and the dollar are pretty heavily correlated. So dollar goes down, that's good for gold, and vice versa. But we take a look over here on oil, crude. Crude is looking pretty good, right? We had these previous lows, these highs from yesterday, and we managed to push through them. Got real close up to my level up here, this 1 hour pressure level, and seen a nice pullback off of it. So, but here we are, kind of basing over these lows, right? It's kind of like a zone reclaim setup. We have this zone that we created back here. We reclaimed it, and now we're holding it. So, as long as we can hold above this 73.61 area, I think this can come back up here towards the highs, maybe actually hit the 74.26 level. But we do have crude inventories coming out here at 10:30 today, so probably not going to watch crude off the open. But after that number comes out, it might give us a nice opportunity. So, gonna be watching that around 10:30 when that number comes out, and seeing how we act off of it. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of stuck in between this range for now. I would like to see it maybe break down below the zone, possibly get a little retest, and maybe we can catch a short on it. But it's all going to come down to how this number is at 10:30. So keep an eye on that around 10:30. Could be some good opportunities there. But yeah, look at NQ. NQ's still strong. Man, I'm excited for today. Hopefully I can get this funded account today, and we'll be able to catch a nice trade. But NQ, man, markets are looking like they want to rip. Strong gap up here this morning. We got ES kind of just blowing right through this pressure level here so far. I'm going to get rid of this zone. We're looking strong here in the markets. So if we let's go ahead and check out the individual stocks, right? The big cap tech stocks. So Meta is we got a nice pullback here on Meta, and it looks like we're going to start trying to curl back up off of this level here at 452. So Meta is looking pretty good, right? Kind of just been taking a breather these past few days. You have a little downtrend here that we are trying to break at the moment, but it does look like this may be a potential bottom here on Meta. I think we may start to see this curling back up, and so that's looking pretty good for us. As long as we can hold this 452 area, Meta still looks pretty strong here. Apple is catching a nice gap up this morning. Nice gap up here so far on Apple. This is an important level I had here at 190. We are just gapping right above that. So Apple today, if we can keep this momentum going on Apple, we can easily see this push up to this 192, 192.50 area. Right here, this golden zone. That would be a good target for Apple. So still some more room to run here in Apple. Yeah, if we do pull back, I would love for it to. I would love to see it hold this 190 area if we do pull back off the open. So gonna be keeping a close eye on that. See if it can get a little gap and go set up in the morning. Microsoft also looking pretty good here. We do have yesterday's high right here at this level where we kind of are right now. So want to see Microsoft be able to push over that. Next level I have is this 409 to 410 area, where we may see a little resistance there. And then also up here at almost 411. So little work here to do on Microsoft, but again, still has room to run. Still looking strong here in the morning with this gap up. You know what? I might go ahead and get rid of this line and kind of just update this a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and draw a zone right here below these lows. I think this zone is. I think this is a better level here. That we may see a little resistance on Microsoft. So just here below these lows. Why? Because we came up here and chopped, and then eventually we ended up dumping. So if we're looking at zones and we're looking at liquidity usually forms just below the consolidation, right? So that's going to be a solid target to see if we can get up here on Microsoft. But we are looking good as of now. So that would be the target there on Microsoft. Going over to Google. Google's actually looking really good here too. We had this nice move higher after the earnings, and now we're kind of just sitting up here holding our gains, consolidating, right? This is good. You want to see a consolidation so that way we can get a second leg, right? We're up here right now, up here near the highs of this consolidation. So hopefully today, with all the momentum we have across the markets and the indices, hopefully we can see Google start to push and break out of these highs. If we do, definitely has room to run here. So want to see Google hold up near these highs like we're doing now. And hopefully we can get a breakout over these highs. Nvidia is on the weaker side today. Yesterday, Nvidia, pretty strong sell-off here. Doing a good job of kind of getting a little relief bounce this morning. Yesterday, and holding our gains up here this morning in pre-market. So Nvidia is going to be, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on Nvidia, right? Because I think Nvidia was a big reason for a lot of the weakness yesterday. And so if we can recover here on Nvidia, that would be great, right, for the overall markets and NQ. So as long as we can hold this 674, this is a solid support area here on Nvidia. We'll be looking good. Want to see this start to break out over this 685 area, and then we'll have room back up towards these highs. So looking pretty good over there. Tesla is having a massive gap up this morning, gapping up out of this counter parallel. And yeah, Tesla's looking really good. With this large of a gap up though, we may see a little pullback, but whenever we gap up out of these channels, it usually leads to a nice move higher. So I'm definitely bullish on Tesla this morning, today. Beautiful gap up. We may see a pullback though, but overall, I think Tesla is very bullish today. I was reading this article earlier, kind of funny. It says EV giant Tesla managed to sell just one Model Y in this Asian country last month. Does anyone have any guesses what it is? You may have just seen it, but what do you guys think the country is? They sold one car in this country. All right. It is South Korea. They sold one car in South Korea. Kind of funny. Good morning, TT. How you doing, boss? How you doing? So yeah, Tesla looking really strong here this morning. Then we got Amazon, just hanging out, holding its gains after earnings. Still looking pretty good though. Doing good. Not gonna be able to take a trade like this first half hour. Waiting for this funded account. Hopefully, they usually get access to it around 10 o'clock. So might miss the first half hour or so, but hopefully I don't miss too much in the markets, and I'll still be able to take a trade. But so no trades for me the first half hour. Hopefully we can get that account here pretty soon. Which sucks because the markets are looking good. Markets are looking hot. I think there's going to be a lot of opportunity here today. So I'm excited, man. I think it's going to be a great day. Markets, massive gap up. ES all the way back up. Getting close to its highs up here. But yeah, so that's the overall, those are the individual stocks. A lot of stocks looking good. A lot of stocks have room to run. And we don't have, we really don't have any news that's going to affect us today. We have at 11 o'clock, a member speaking, and then another one at 11:30, another one at 2. So a couple Fed members speaking, but I don't know. They don't really seem to have much of an effect on the markets lately. So I'm not too worried about these members speaking. So I don't think much is going to hold us back here today, news-wise. If we take a look over here at the RRG charts, real quick, kind of get a little expectation of what we might do this morning. So this is on the 10-minute. So this is going to be like near term. We have XLY, XLK moving nicely into the leading quadrant. Now we do have XLC, which is a little on the weaker side. We would like to see XLC up here with the rest of the growth sectors. But this XLC looks like it's going to start getting a curl back up here pretty soon, shortly after the open. So overall, we're looking pretty bullish off the open. Go ahead and check out the 15. I imagine it's going to be pretty close to the same. Yeah, so 15-minute is actually looking a little bit better. Why? Because we have XLC already starting this curl. XLK isn't improving, heading over to leading. So that's telling me we have a little more room to the upside here. And we have XLY, excuse me, coming from weakening, swinging like almost straight up into leading. So growth sectors are looking good, which makes sense, obviously, with this move we have in the mornings. And then we also have all of our defensives and value sectors all over here in weakening, swinging over to lagging. So I think the first hour or so, first half of the day, we're looking good, looking strong here off the RRGs. And kind of the same story here in the 30-minute too. Defensive value sectors rotating down. And we have our growth names getting that rotation up. So we're looking good as far as the RRG chart goes. So I think we should see some more movement to the upside. Obviously, with this large move pre-market, we may see a little pullback off the open, and hopefully give us a nice opportunity to buy the dip and get long, expecting a move up towards the top of this zone. That's kind of my game plan today. So go ahead and get rid of this 1 hour pressure because we ended up blowing through it. Had a little chop here. Couldn't hold us down though. Strong momentum. So going to get rid of that. Take a look here on the hourly. I'm not sure if we get down here to this 710 area, 709, right? We have these previous highs. We have this strong hourly candle closing there. I think this would be a great place to buy the dip this morning if we can get a pullback off the open. Maybe a quick one, maybe a quick retest of these highs or proceeding higher. But yeah, should be a fun day. Hope you guys are all ready. Things are gonna get crazy. Hopefully I can get this funded account here soon. It's kind of weird because they usually send it. I wish they had it ready before market open, but from past experience, I usually get it around just after 10. So hopefully it's the same way this time. Hopefully I'll still be able to catch a nice trade. But still going to be here with you guys, kind of walking, or just not walking you through, but kind of just going over and talking about what I'm seeing. Yes. up here testing those highs. I'm curious to see if we what kind of reaction we're gonna get off of this 5,000 level. I would imagine we see some sort of pullback. I mean, that's a huge level. And Q right up here at these highs from the past 2-3 days. Thinking we may get a little rejection here, or we're gonna get a pop to break over these highs, but we may see a rejection here at these all-time highs. So here we kind of have like a flat top resistance level, so we may just get a quick pop over it, may see a little pullback before trying it again. But we shall see. Got about 4 minutes here before the market opens. Going to be keeping a close eye on Apple, Microsoft, and Nvidia here off the open. But yeah, I'm expecting maybe a slight pullback off open. There we go. We're starting to poke over these previous highs from the past few days. Got a little pop over it. Starting to get a little pullback. Kind of what I was just talking about, right? A little quick pop over. And then possibly a decent pullback off the open. But overall, I am very bullish on the day. I think buying dips is the way to go. Yeah, you might be able to catch some nice scalps to the short side as well. So, but overall, bullish bias going into today. Guys, I'll be right back. We have 1 minute. I'm going to go grab some coffee real quick before market opens. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Just in time. Alright guys, here we go. Market's about to open here. Opening up near these highs. Let's see what we get here off the open. We're gonna get a quick pop. We're gonna get a drop. Microsoft still looking strong. Apple looking strong, bouncing off for a little support. Little pullback here in the markets. Little pullback. This little area consolidation here too may give us a decent opportunity for a quick scalp if you guys are looking for one. You may see a quick bounce here off this 742. But for me personally, I would be wanting a dip a little farther down towards this 710. So we did get a quick pop over these highs, and now we're starting to get a pullback, just as I was kind of wanting to see here. Microsoft, strong opening candle for it. Microsoft's looking pretty good as of now. Apple's getting a slight pullback from its gap up, but we're still holding above our key level there. Nvidia not doing much. Take a Google. Yeah, a little bit of pullbacks here off these morning gaps. ES, same thing basically here in ES. Quick pop over the highs. Little liquidity grab possibly. Getting a pullback now. Still didn't get up to that 5,000. Got up to 9925. Nice pullback here so far in NQ. Possible bounce. Starting to bounce now off these little consolidation area here. Take a look here on ES. Holding up pretty nicely so far at these highs. But we want to see if we're gonna get the breakout, we want to see this hold up and kind of consolidate up here near these highs, right? We want to hold our gains, get a little area of consolidation up here near these highs for a nice breakout. So that's kind of what I wanted to see, but that will take a little bit of time. A little bit of a pullback here on Apple and Nvidia. Microsoft still looking strong. They get a nice bounce so far off these consolidation highs here. If you guys were just looking for a quick scalp, that would have been a nice one so far. But again, I would like to see this kind of give us a little bit deeper of a pullback down to the 710. To really be able to get in like a nice dip buy, be able to catch a nice move back up towards the highs. But we're going to see what we get here. We are holding up pretty well so far near these highs as of now. Dow's pushing pretty strong here. It's going to be a important little level that we're hitting now. One hour pressure level here on Dow that we're starting to hit. Looking like it's going to bust through it though. I know you like to trade Dow TT. So we're getting a nice move over it now. Try to zoom in here, find some better levels. Got this. So yeah, about 38,840 here on the Dow. Will be a good upside target. And then the highs, if we can continue this momentum. But looking pretty good now. And Q is starting to get a bit of a deeper pullback. Starting to form a nasty little candle here on the hourly, but we still have a lot of time left on that, about 20 minutes. There's that pullback we were talking about. Give us a nice little pullback here off the open. Crew just chopping. Probably not going to do much till that number comes out. Gold, I do have an alert set here down on gold though. If you guys like to trade gold or other markets, down here on these previous highs from yesterday, we can pull back down there. I would like it to buy the dip. But right now it looks like we're holding up strong. This does have room up to 2058. if we take a look over here, let's see what Meta's doing. Meta's getting a nice pop. Meta's looking pretty good as now. Got a little, we got the morning pop, pulled back, held this 459, 460 area. It's a key level here for Meta. But this is looking good. Looks like Meta wants to keep going higher. As long as we can hold this 460. Apple is looking a little weak. But we pulled right back into our level. We're trying to hold it. You're going to have to wait and see if we can. Microsoft strong here. Nice push. This has room all the way up to 411 really. Yeah, Microsoft looking really good there. Google looking alright. Nvidia getting a bit of a pullback. Need to see Nvidia hold this 674, 675 level. So bit of pullbacks here across the board. NQ getting close down to this previous high. I think this will be a good little opportunity here. We can get down there. Microsoft really starting to rip now. Getting real close to our zone up there. There goes gold with a nice pop though. Gold, nice pop. Right up to that level. If you guys like to trade gold, keep an eye on this. We may see a nice rejection here off this 259 area. Again, fortunately, I can't take any trades right now. Waiting on this funded account to hit. Should be here a little after 10, so kind of just calling some things out for you guys for now. Yeah, gold rejecting right off of our 5-minute pressure level. Let's look at the dollar. Dollar weak. Makes sense. Dollar does have some more room to fall, so alright, about 15 minutes in here. A little pullback to start the day. Nothing crazy though. I'm gonna take a peek over here at the RRG charts. Yeah, we got XLK, XLY making a nice move into the leading. Yeah, 15-minute is looking good for growth for our NQ and ES. 15-minute chart's looking good. I think we just gotta wait and see if we can get in on a nice step buy. I think the market will go higher. Thank you. Coming back down. Making new intraday lows. We got Apple giving us a little bit of a deeper pullback. Looks like Apple wants to come down and test the previous day's high, which is also the gap fill. So if we get back down there in Apple, back down to fill this gap we're trying to do right now, we should see a nice bounce off of that, which will help us out here on NQ. See what ES is doing. ES finally getting a bit of a deeper pullback. Nice little bounce so far. Thank you. Bounce off these little pivot lows down here. See if we can break over the 750 area. Nvidia making a new high. Nvidia get a nice push here. Breaking out of its little consolidation to the upside. Gold's still pushing here too. Gold's making a nice move. Gold has a lot of room to run to the upside now that we're over this level. As long as we can hold above that 258, 259 area, gold basically has a straight shot about 10 points higher, 268, 269. But we'll have to see if that will hold. Take a look over here at the Dow. Dow getting a nice rejection off our level there. Update this level. Right there. Quick 500 on Dow. 1 hour short too lot to recrack this candle. Nice, brother. Yeah, nice trade there. Yeah, we take a look over here at the Dow. Got right up there to that level. Put in these rejection candles, these nice wicks. Your confirmation. Nice trade. Nicely done. Love to see it. So you're doing a little challenge, right? Are you getting pretty close to passing that yet, or? Nice. Let's go. Oh, I hate just sitting here. Hopefully this account hits here soon. Yeah, usually it gives me access to the funded account like right around 10:15, so hopefully it's the same way today. NQ though, nice bounce so far. Getting a nice pump here on Nvidia. Definitely helping the markets out. Nice recovery so far on NQ. Didn't quite get down to our level here yet, but I still think we might. Take a look at ES. Yep, same thing here on ES. Nice tail here on the 10-minute. Back up near the highs. Nasty looking hourly candle here on the Dow. Sheesh. Big rejection. Yeah, this little level I got here, should have updated that. That should be right there, right? Very nice rejection off of that. That is the new pressure level there on the hourly. I just had to update it from back here. But yeah, that's basically, I mean, I see exactly why you took that trade, TT. Very nice. Beautiful trade. Bit of a pullback here on gold. Crude. Did break the bottom of this range here, but we kind of just insta-wicked. Looks like it was possibly a little liquidation. Take a look back here at the markets. Markets rejected off our zone again, giving us a pullback. Keep a close eye on the 710 level. Apple is kind of just shitting the bed on us right now. Apple had that nice gap up, and now we're just kind of dumping. We filled the gap on Apple, and we're still pushing lower. So Apple's not looking too good. Everything else, though, yeah, we got Meta pushing. Beautiful test and hold of that level there. Get a nice push back up towards highs. May start to see a little rejection there on Meta. That's what I was talking about here on Apple. Really wanted to see it hold these previous highs. See if we can wick up, though, and reclaim. If not, it's not going to be looking too good for Apple. Microsoft got real close to our target. Starting to pull back. Still looks good, though. Really want to see it hold this zone here, right? We are getting a bounce off it right now, so that's looking pretty good. Google with the pullback. So Google and Apple kind of holding us back here. Tesla pull back off the open. I think this gets bought up though here on Tesla. So crude's starting to look pretty weak here now, guys. We do have a number coming out here on crude at 10:30, so that's going to heavily affect it. So may take a trade on crude here once that number comes out. We'll see. I'd like to see, if you guys like to trade crude, I would like to see this really start to push under and really break this level here to the downside. And then possibly we can get a bounce back up, little retest, and ride it back down. This will be a nice target here, this pivot low. So keep an eye on that with crude. NQ kind of just holding up. This is what you want to see though. As long as we don't like really just fall apart, would love to get it down here, catch a bounce for a move back up towards the highs. If we can kind of just consolidate here for a little bit, that would be really good for a move higher. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Dow's looking pretty weak here. Interested to see what this might do here on Dow. But right now, it's looking pretty weak. Just chopping here down to lows. I think we may see a little deeper pullback to these previous highs from the overnight session. We got close here. But see what we do here on NQ. Looks like NQ does want to come a little lower. And guys, if you aren't in on anything right now, I think that is totally fine. I probably wouldn't be on anything, right, if I was trading right now. Really, I'd just be staying patient, right, waiting for this to come down to the 710 level. I think we're going to get down here, and then we'll see if we can get a bounce off of that. So that's what I would be waiting for right now. Take a look at the hourly. We also have our hourly EMA cloud coming up, lining right up with these previous highs. So I think this would be a great area here. And if we don't get there, I mean, that's okay. I'm sure we'll have another opportunity. Got Nvidia. Nvidia's looking good. Pulled back and tested key level here. Here on Nvidia. Pulled back, tested it, and now we're holding. So that's still looking good. Apple is possibly trying to catch a bounce here. Would love to see Apple start to reverse. So keep a close eye there on Apple. But NQ looking a little bit weak here, looking like it wants to come down a little more. See what ES is looking like. Same thing really on ES. Got a lot of buying going on down here. Lots of tails. Take a look on crude. Crude did give us a little retest. Little rejection off of it so far, but this number comes out in about 20 minutes, so but nice little scalp for sure. Gold now back below that key level there. That was a really strong candle there on gold, so I wouldn't be surprised to see it come all the way back down, but a little cautious there on gold. Not exactly sure what it's going to do. But if you guys are looking for a trade, see if we can come back up here. See if we start to reject. That might be a good little area for a short. We do have these highs though we're kind of trying to bounce off of, so still I don't think this is the best trade at the moment, but might be worth keeping an eye on. Damn, Tesla, what the hell? Tesla dumping. It's a little surprising. I think this gets bought back up though. I still think gets bought up. So we'll see. What's Apple doing? Apple trying to catch a bounce. Not doing a whole lot. See, now we're starting to get this little consolidation up here. Holding these gains pretty nicely. We're still looking strong. Remember, this is what you want to see if you're looking for the breakout. You want to see it kind of consolidate and chop a little bit right below these highs. This liquidity up here near these highs is definitely getting drained. Hit it here once, hit it again, hit it again, hit it again today, and now we're starting to chop here. So the liquidity up here is starting to get drained. If we take a look over here at the RRG chart, it's 15-minute. We are looking good here. See all of our growth. XLY, XLK, XLC. Get a nice rotation over into leading. Everything else, values, defensives, they're getting dumped. So, definitely looking bullish. We're looking good. Thank you. Coming back up towards the highs here, guys. We're looking good here on NQ so far. New highs here on NQ, guys. There we go. Starting to go here, guys. Nice pop, yeah. Nice strong candle so far. Strong candle, getting some good volume coming in here. That is a new high, I believe. New all-time high. Just by a little bit. There we go. Look at it go. Exactly what we want to see, right? Little pullback, a little chop. Now we're getting a nice move. Look at strong volume coming in here. Oh, I wish I was trading this right now, man. Where's my account? Yeah, we're looking really good here, guys. Massive volume here on the 3 minute, 5 minute. This is looking good. Now I'd be waiting for a pullback, maybe back into this previous high. Is this next pressure level? No. No, we're at all-time highs right now. So there are no pressure levels up here. This zone that I had, that was a pressure level, but we just broke through it. These are all-time highs now. All-time highs here on NQ and ES. ES over 5,000. Strong push. Now if we pull back here, I'd be looking anywhere from 794 to 778. But strong volume, strong candles coming in here. No signs of weakness yet. Microsoft, nice pop. Nvidia popping up towards its previous day's highs. Microsoft looking really strong. Apple finally getting a little bounce. Still near its lows though. Yeah, guys, look for a quick little pullback here. See if we can come back, test these highs. Beautiful move so far. Unfortunately, I still do not have my account. Might not get it today, which would suck. Guess we'll see. So this is what I would be looking for here, guys. Depending on the price action, we may pull back and bounce right off this previous high, right? The top of this zone, 794. We do have strong volume, some nice momentum. So that would be the first area I'm watching for a pullback to get long. But the thing is, if you get in right there, you'd have to give it all the way down to below this zone, right? Below 6.8. So if you want to be a little more passive or conservative, see if we can pull back into this previous day's high or initial morning high here. At 7.78, that would be a good area. Still don't have my funded account, so fortunately can't take any trades myself. Look at gold, man. Gold just shit the bed. Quick pop over the level. And then just shit the bed. Got about 9 minutes for this number to come out on crude though. You guys like trading crude? Be some good opportunities there, I'm sure. Thank you. Not giving us much of a pullback off these highs so far. Q doing a nice job of holding up, not really wanting to pull back much. We honestly might just hold this 5-minute candle here. Kind of doing it right now. Looks like that might be what we're doing here. We do have strong momentum. Not giving us much of a pullback. Kind of just a little bounce right off of this 5-minute candle here, right? That candle that broke us out of the range. Oh man, it sucks. I can't trade this right now. Market's about to go rippy mode. Yeah, I mean, we were at all-time highs. This thing could go 1,800, maybe. That'd be crazy. I'm not that high. $17,900 might be a good target. $875. Beautiful move. Yeah, usually I would have had the funded account already. So not exactly sure what's going on there. I might not get it today. Which is quite unfortunate, really. Apple catching a nice bounce. Apple's looking good here. Back over this initial morning low. Microsoft is blowing through a little zone there. Love to see that. Let's see what's next here for Microsoft. I'll draw a little line there. Next area on Microsoft. Be about right there. Oh man, markets are ripping. No signs of slowing down yet. Going for that 17,900. Alright, number just came out for crude. Get a nice pop. Nice initial reaction to the upside. This is looking pretty good though. Looking like it wants to go all the way up. Test this, test these highs up here. Maybe you can get in on crude down here around this 73, 75 area. Could be a good trade there. We'll pull back here on NQ. I don't think it's going to give you much of a pullback though. Yeah, maybe if we just get a little quick pullback to our EMA cloud here in the 3-minute. If you're looking for a little trade to the long side, if you're not in already. Yeah, it still has a lot of momentum, so if you're long right now, you have no reason to sell, I don't think. I would just hold. Try to ride this EMA cloud as best you can till it finally gets a bit overextended. But if we do get a decent pullback here, I don't know if we're going to get it soon. Might be a little bit later in the day. This 808 level, right? Top of this 5-minute candle that broke us out. That should be a decent area. That's what I would be looking at. If you want something a little more risky. Possibly try to get long here off this 3-minute EMA cloud. These little highs right here. It's a little more on the risky side, but could definitely be worth it. Could be worth it because you have some strong momentum. But ideally, should be already in it if you were taking the long trade. So, a little risky buying it up here. But we are at all-time highs. So, this thing could just keep ripping. But Apple is starting to pull back. Microsoft, slight pullback. Yeah, I like this 808 level. That's what I'll be watching. See if we can pull back, get there. Crude, nice move. Even gave us a little pullback into the zone. Right here, this little tail. Nice pop off of it. It says room back up to at least 74.25. Wouldn't be surprised either if we break over that, get up to these previous highs up here. So crude could keep pushing here. Did exactly what we wanted it to. Broke over, nice pullback. Fat green candle off of it. You love to see it. Guys, I'll be right back.
Reaching out for something that's familiar. 'Cause lately you've been giving me up. You know I feel I'm in a bed with a stranger. We're a million miles away from our love. We don't touch unless we fight. Only kiss, but it's a lie. I hate the way that we try to love. We don't talk, we only bite. Show our teeth to prove who's right. I hate that I still love you so much. I can't just give it up, no matter how much we fuss. 'Cause you already know you're my best friend. Even when you let me down, I'm still sticking around. 'Cause you already know you're my best friend.
Alright guys, I'm back. Market slowly pulling back here a little bit. Big rejection here, crude. If anyone is in this crude trade alongside, yeah, it's a little ugly up here, but I think you're still good. I mean, as long as you're above this zone here, you're good. Really shallow pullback here so far on NQ. Your 5-minute EMA cloud coming up. Looks like we're gonna bounce off of it here. $10-minute chart still looking really good. Over there, same with the 15. Yeah, it's still looking really strong.
Legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them
Oh shit, let's go. I got my account. Alright. Got my account. There she is. Express funded account. Unfortunately, the market's already made a fucking huge move. But there's still opportunity for us, baby. Alright, so we're back in action now. Let's go. Alright, so what do I want to see? I want to see, I'm not going to buy it up here. That's a little too aggressive for me, especially with just getting this account. So, I want to see if we pull back in this 806 or this yellow zone. Right? That's where I'm going to be looking to get long. Yeah, we might, you know, just ride these clouds all the way up to the fucking moon. But that's not how I trade, so I'm gonna stay patient. I'm gonna wait for that. Let's see if we have any opportunities anywhere else. Crude is starting to look really weak. Crude's looking like a short here soon. Well, it's looking like a short right now, but not sure exactly where the best entry would be. That's a disgusting candle there on crude. Gave us a little fake out up here. Huge rejection. I know the volume's actually like really low on it so far, which is a little strange. But I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm thinking somewhere, get a strong close down here. If we can get a bounce back up here into the zone somewhere, that would be a decent entry for the short. So I'm going to keep an eye on that over here on the side on my other monitor. Keep an eye on that. Keep watching that. Could be a good trade there to the short side. So gold came all the way back down, bounced off our level, trying to work its way back up. Possible short entry on gold up here at this 2058. Oh yeah, I'm hype I got the funded account. Surprised it took so long. Usually it's like right at 10 o'clock, but better late than never, you know? Thank you, doing. Forming a nice little flag up here. Thank you. Back up here at the highs. Yeah, you just gotta stay patient. I just got the funded account like 5 minutes ago. I'm aware that I missed the trade already, right? Would have liked to already be in it. And so if I were to buy it now, I mean, I know we're at all-time highs. And I know we can keep ripping and running, but I'm gonna stay patient. Got to. See what we get. We are coming up to 11 o'clock. A nice bounce off the EMA clouds. EMA clouds holding it up nicely. Gold didn't quite get up to our level. Crude trying to give us a little bounce here. Possible short entry up here in our zone. If we can get right up here to our blue line here on crude. Maybe a good short. Starting to break down. So, gonna keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on crude, keep an eye on gold. We got NQ here. Starting to reject the highs. I feel like we may be running out of steam. Who's shorting this right now? Not me. I am not gonna take a short. We'll be looking to buy dips here on this NQ. Hopefully we get pullback. I think this 808 level will be a good area for a bounce. We'll see. What's the dollar doing? Dollar catching a bounce. It's putting pressure on gold. Alright, here we go, guys. NQ starting to get weak. Well, not weak, but you know what I mean. Starting to pull back here on NQ. A little high day rejection. Tick tock on the clock. So starting to see some pullbacks here in Microsoft. Got up to these previous highs. Starting to pull back. Would love to see it hold this 410.70 area. Right, this previous bottom support. Would love to see it hold that. If not, we may come back and test these initial morning highs. We need Apple to get going here. Looking good though. You did have a solid rejection, but we're still above these previous highs. So it's NVIDIA doing video, hitting these highs, pulling back. See if we can hold up here. Let's check out NQ. Starting to bounce here right off the 5-minute EMA cloud. We also have the 10. Starting to bounce off the 10 a little bit. Again, I'm staying patient. I don't want to buy it up here. Just too much downside risk for me. I like to be a little more conservative. So I'm gonna stay patient. I'm aware that I missed the big move. Just got the funded account. So gonna be a little picky here. Yeah, if we're looking at this 808 level, we got our 5-minute candle here. This is gonna be an important candle, right? Got huge volume on this. Broke us up out of the highs, out of the range. We also have our 10-minute EMA cloud sitting right there at it. So that's kind of the area I'm watching. See if we can get down there. Guys, we also have crude. We also have crude up in our zone. Looks a little dicey though. I'm not 100% confident on that, but we did reject right off our level. I'm gonna hold off on that right now, but wouldn't be surprised if this just dumps. Starting to bounce. I just don't like this. Look at this 15-minute candle. Strong tail there. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Kind of see what it does there. Oh shit. Alright, NQ. NQ pulling back here. See what we get here on NQ. Hopefully it doesn't just hopefully we can get it a little lower. NQ high alert here. Got real close to that level, starting to bounce. No entry as of yet for me. Want to see it come a little bit lower. And look, if we miss the entry down here, I'm already starting to notice another setup. We pop back up here, back inside this little range. This could be a good long entry here. So if we do a little something like this, right back up, I'll be looking for a buy off of that low to make a new high. So let's see. We're coming up here to 11 o'clock. Getting a little closer to lunch, but still make some nice moves. Yeah, let's look at crude. Yeah, see, glad I didn't take that entry there on crude because we had that strong little tail here on the 15, and now we're pushing right back up. I might not even touch crude. This is kind of just, I mean, choppy as hell. So might just stay away from crude today, especially when we have NQ and ES making these moves. We have ES. ES came right down to that 5-minute candle. Alright, nice bounce here so far. Nice bounce so far. Let's see if we reclaim this little low. Looks like we might be rejecting it. Might come a little lower, give us a better entry. I'll be fine with that as well. Nice looking candle here in the 10-minute, right off our 10-minute EMA cloud. Oh, look at where we rejected right off that 875. I know if you guys been watching Dak for a while, he always talks about that 875 area. Alright, so we're trying to get back over here. Alright. So we're reclaiming this low now. See, we get a nice close over this level. Right, this would be a little zone reclaim setup that I'm looking at. Created this little range, this little zone. Dumped, liquidated below it. And now we're trying to reclaim it. So if we can hold above here, get a nice close. I'll be looking to try to get long off of these lows. Take it to the high. And hopefully a new high. I'm wanting to see a nice 5-minute close. I want to see us get a close above here on the 5-minute. I trust the 5-minute a lot more than the 3-minute. Alright, so we're closing above. I'm getting it. I'm giving it a shot here. I'm gonna have a tight stop on this. Well, maybe about a 10-point stop. But we came down here, liquidated these lows. Now we got a nice close above it. Kind of a little retest here, and we're trying to get back up to these highs. So really just want to see us hold these lows now. See if we can continue this momentum to the upside. See what we get here. Okay, nice push so far. About 10 points on this now, but I really want to see us break out through these highs now. Take a look at this 30 minutes looking good. Hourly chart still looking good. $15 minute. 10 minute looking good. Yeah, that nice tail. Just need to hold this 836 level and we're chilling. Need Apple to start catching a bounce. Tesla got a nice nice recovery there. Come on, baby, let's get moving here. ES is looking also really good too. Kind of got this counter parallel trend continuation pattern. We just need to either break out here or we need to really hold a higher low, kind of like how we are here, but we really need to hold a higher low, and that'll let me know that we're going to be breaking out soon. This comes down, makes a new low, and just keeps trading this channel. Then it might take us a little longer to get that move higher. Okay, pulling back here a little bit. Might get stopped out here, guys. Might get stopped out. Yep. Okay. So stopped out there. Couldn't hold that low. So. Now we're popping back up. Look at ES. Me too, Dak. Me too. Alright, now I'm gonna stay patient. I'm gonna see if seem like we're taking a breather here. So let's see how we act here. I want to see us really come down and actually test this level this time. We got a lot of support down in this area. So we get down there, we just have to see. Not exactly sure which level is going to hold, right? So I'm going to be closely watching the price action. We could bounce here off this 808. We could come down to 794. Or we could come all the way down to the bottom of this range, of this zone down here. Or we're just going to hold right here. So, just gotta wait and see. Not much going on in other markets. Crude just a choppy mess. Gold already made a couple nice moves. So not much going on there. It looks like we're going to see another little low here in NQ. See what we get here. Getting close down to our level. Love to see us come down and just get a nice little wick off of this 808 area. If we get that, I'll be looking to get back in long, but things are kind of taking a breather. Microsoft consolidating up near the highs. Apple is kind of our problem right now. Apple's back down near lows. So let's see what we get here. starting to slow down here a little bit. But if I'm looking at these higher time frames, like this hourly chart is not telling me that we're going to reverse and just completely dump. And neither is the 30-minute. So definitely still bullish overall. You see if we can get in a nice little pullback. All right, here we go. Getting close to our level. Relatively low volume here on this pullback as well. All right, here we go. See what we do down here. Got real close. Got close. I wanted to see it really come down and test that level. Doing a really good job here holding this 10-minute EMA cloud. I'm up to 11:30 here. Take a look over here at ES. We did pull back, and we did hold a higher low for now. So that's actually looking really good. Dak going for the SMTI short. I don't know, Dak. I don't know. It still looks kind of strong. Holding up here near highs. I respect it. I respect it. A little risky. Alright, come on, Anki. Give us a little bit of a pullback. Give us a good entry here. It's looking like it wants to come a little bit lower. These dips are definitely getting bought. Usually when we have a pressure level like this as well, we kind of stop just before it. A lot of times they'll come down and actually like really test it. That's what I'm looking for here. I do wish we would have been able to get this bounce before lunch hours, but what can you do? Alright, coming back down here. Okay, we'll wait for it to get down to this level and see how we act. Come on. I know you want to go lower. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're breaking. Giving this a shot. Really tight stop on this though. Because we may be going down to Tesla's previous highs. I don't want to hold it that far. Yeah, you know what? I'm getting out. I don't like that. But I will get back in if we put in a wick here. Alright. Give me in! God damn it. Alright, so we're in. Not the best entry. Kinda screwed that up a little bit. Put my stop down here. Stop down here around 802. See what we get here. Looking like I'm gonna get stopped out here, guys. Looking like it might want to come down and test those lows or these highs. But reason behind this trade, we got this nice pressure level here. Slowly pulling back into it. We are getting bounced off it now, so that's good. We got a little liquidation between below these lows. Just need to see if we can hold up here. If not, we don't hold this little low here. We'd be going back down and testing these previous highs. So just see. Decent bounce so far. I like the tails coming in here in the 3. So close to hitting my stop. Holy shit. Low 80, 802.25. Damn. My stop's at 801.75. If this reverses here, that'll be sick. I'm gonna move my stop down just a tick. Just a tick. Just in case we come back down here and maybe do a little double bottom action. But so 12-point stop on this for about 50-point reward at least. He definitely wants to bounce soon. I just don't know if we nailed the entry here or if we got to come down and really test these previous highs. So we're gonna see. I like it though. Problem is Apple, man. We just got Apple super weak. Everything else looks decent, but alright, coming back down here on NQ. Still above our pressure level here. Wanna see this just get a wick. Come back up. Kind of like that. It's a little bounce so far off our level. Definitely has some more work to do though. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes looking good. Love to see this hold this little tail, get a strong close on this 15. We are coming into lunch hours though, so might not get a crazy move, or it might take a little while. So might have to be patient here. Yes, is looking pretty good. Really testing this top of this channel here. We did just barely hold a higher low, so that looks pretty good. See what we get here. I'm about 250 on this trade right now. About break even on the day after that one loss I took. Starting to see some stocks get a curl here. Well, not Apple, but Meta getting close, getting back up to those highs. Microsoft trying to get back up there. Same with Nvidia. About up 20 points on this right now. If you guys are looking for just a quick scalp, definitely be a good area to take profits up here, right where we are. But I'm gonna hold this. I'm looking for this to at least get back up to the highs. At least, ideally, I'm looking for another little leg up, possibly. Nice candles here on the 15. Tesla looks like it wants to go higher. Nvidia, nice pop. Nice little pop here on Nvidia. High day is going to be a little tough area there for Nvidia. Got these previous highs. Be a nice little bullish engulfing here on the 10-minute. That's what I would love to see here. Just gonna kick back in my chair and see what happens. Follow the game plan here. I'm actually gonna go take a piss real quick. I will be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Come on, baby, give us a move. What are we looking like here on the 30? We got about 10 minutes left. This candle's looking good now. See what it looks like in about 10 minutes. Hourly's looking good.
Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming?
The one thing I hate about trading on TradingView is like all these lines that you get from your orders. Just kind of makes it look a little messy. But really want to see it hold up here. Want to see us start to get this little curl. May get another little pullback back down here. That's all right, as long as we just hold this little hold this low, we're chilling. Oops. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Deck, 100%. I got NVIDIA pulled up here on the side. You're right on that. Yesterday, NVIDIA was dumping, and it was really dragging down the overall market. So, 100%. Here we go. Testing this important low level here on NQ. Need to see it get a nice pop over this 36 level. We get over this downtrend, we get over this 37 level, I'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. Come on, baby, let's get a pop. Just sitting here right at this level right now. We're trying decent volume. This is on a 3-minute chart. Decent volume, nothing crazy, but really want to see it get a nice pop over here. If we do, we're chilling. If we don't, I might think about closing. Maybe looking to get a better entry. It's tough. It's a tough call. We are getting a little rejection now. Apple put in some decent tails. We just have a lot of things, a lot of stocks that are just up here chilling at the highs. I just don't know if we're going to be able to break it right now. That's my only concern. But we're looking good. Come on, baby, get that push. Yo, Deck, do me a favor, man. Come in here and buy like 1,000 lots on NQ. Get this thing going for me, all right? Can you do that, boss? Let's get this thing going here. Okay, we're just battling right here, this level. This is an important little level right now for NQ. 5 minutes looking good. Starting to get that pop. Let's take a look over here at ES. ES is made a little higher low, and we're starting to break out of this channel. I have about 30 points right now in this trade. Nice push here. I like this 5-minute candle we just put in. Apple's starting to get a little bounce, but it really needs to get over this 89.30 area. I'm going to set an alert. I don't want to just come up here and then reject again, right? I want to see a nice pop over. Building a nice candle here though in the 10-minute, nice little engulfing. Here we go, starting to get a nice push on NQ. Here we get coming right up to lunch hours here, 12 o'clock. I want to get this at least up to the highs, and I'm going to see how we react up here at the highs. We're holding strong up here at the highs, and I'm going to watch the price action. It looks like it wants to continue. Break out, I'll hold, but I'm going to be a little cautious because we are coming into lunch. And if we look at the RRG, we are starting to see a rotation out of growth and into these defensives. So we might just be taking a breather here. That doesn't mean we're going to dump, but it means we might just consolidate for a little while. And I don't really want to be holding through all this consolidation if that is the case. But nice trade so far. We're up 700 on this trade. We're up about 350 on the day right now. We did take one loss earlier. So let's see if we can get some nice profit here out of this trade. Nice little increase in volume. See if we start getting some FOMO buying coming in here. We are at all-time highs. So, I mean, anything is possible. But we did a good job here at creating this bounce play. Now we just got to do a good job at managing it. Now, I will say, if we do start to kind of break back down below this 36, 37 level, I will possibly get out. We'll see. But I wouldn't want to see that, that's for sure. I want to see this hold up nice and strong, continue higher. We got Microsoft back up near its highs. Apple's starting to get a bounce for us. See if we can get over this level here on my Apple. What happened to my music? Come on, baby. Keep going for us. Again, guys, we are very bullish today, right? We're still holding above all of our EMA clouds. I just don't want to get caught in chop. So, that's my biggest worry as of now. May come back down here. See if we can bounce off this 37 level. These previous little lows. A little bit of resistance right here. Nice 30-minute candle here we just put in. Oops. Okay, coming back down, testing that area. See, this setup here on ES is kind of worrying me. This is almost looking like a market maker cycle. Get a pop over and we just flush down, because we never really, I mean, we did hit this pressure level here in the 5, but we never really got all the way down to these previous highs. So that, I'm just kind of watching out for that. That is a definite possibility. So we got Microsoft giving us a little pullback. Apple is pulling back as well. Not ideal. Video's looking pretty good though. And look at Apple, rejected right off the area we didn't want it to. Just need to see if we can hold up here. What's everyone else doing? Google. Google's looking good. New high just got put in there on Google. We'd love to see that. Tesla just holding up here. Same with Amazon. Meta was strong. Nice. New high here on Meta. Nice. Back up here, pushing on NQ. Nice, nice. We're looking pretty good. What are we up, like almost 40 points on this trade so far? $800 so far. Let's keep going, baby. liking what I'm seeing out of Apple too. Apple catching a nice bounce. I'm liking what I'm seeing here, guys. Yes, you're making me a little worried here, buddy. This is what I'm worried about here on ES. We come up here, just chop, and then eventually we just get a flush out, and then we'll rebound. That's what I'm worried about, but we'll see. See what happens there. Our tech stocks though are looking pretty good. Let's look at this. Nice bounce on Apple. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it's a good start. We're holding that higher low. Now we just need to get a push over this 89.30. Hourly's looking pretty good. 30 minutes looking pretty good. Except for this little area here. This little 850 area. It's holding us down pretty good at the moment. See if we can hold this cloud. Keep the momentum going. Come on, baby. Is anyone else in this trade right now? Or anyone else been long, maybe from this morning? You know, a little pullback. Nothing really to worry about though. Kind of just lagging a little bit. Come on, baby, give us that pop. We're looking really good though here, guys. As long as we hold these lows. This 837 level, I really like this setup. Got a little nice downtrend break here. And also, early in the morning, we kind of created this little range, right? A little bit of a range up here. Broke down out of it. Now we're back in it. So as long as we hold that, we should see a move back to the highs. That's what I'm trying to play for here. Just so you guys know the game plan. Deck is short SMCI. Gotta tip it. Gotta tip it to the guy. Risky, but could be a great trade. Said your stop was 703 though. Might be a little tight. I guess depends on what the market does, but I could see this possibly popping over, doing a little liquidity grab, and then flushing. But I like it, deck. I like it. Alright, NQ, come on. Let's get going. Coming back, testing that level. May see a little quick dip below it. Definitely struggling a little bit up here. Microsoft looks like it wants to pop. Just slowly grinding higher. We may start seeing a pullback here, guys. So just be cautious of that. Oh, what the hell? Green bugging out. Alright, getting a little pullback here. See if this gets bought back up. If not, I will probably just cut it for a small profit. Alright. I'm just gonna get a little more room here, guys. We might get a quick flush out. Finger on the trigger. Big on the trigger here, guys. If we come any lower, I'm just gonna take the small profit and probably wait till after lunch. Come on, baby, get back up there. Come on, get that pop. Get back over here. I'll be comfortable as long as we're back above here, but below it, it's a little dicey. Come on. Here's a 15. Yeah, so we're starting to get that chop that I was talking about earlier. ES did a good job of putting a nice tail here. Quick little liquidation. See if we can get a push back up now. Just gotta stay patient. Okay, coming back up, that's good. Looks like it just had to shake out a few people here. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people got in right here. They seen the trend line break. They seen the little flag forming. Came down. Little liquidity grab down here. Now we want to see us get a nice push back up here towards the highs. See what we get here. I'm liking what I'm seeing here though. We did hold this 5-minute EMA cloud. We've been holding the 10 to 15. Beautiful candle coming in here in the 10-minute. Let's see if we can really start pushing now. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Break that level. No. I said break it. Break it. Break it. Still just chilling right here for now. Apple holding this a little high or low. Things take a little time to play out. We gotta stay patient here, guys. Video chopping up here near the highs. Still looking good. Oh, Microsoft, nice pop there. I knew this thing was looking like it wanted to pop. Got a big area here though. I mean, this thing's had a really huge day so far, so not sure how much higher it can go, but Microsoft just tested high day. Come on, baby. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. You know if it dumps. I'm back, guys. Things really just being annoying, isn't it? It is lunch hours. Maybe I should just take the profit. Got a little liquidation, right back up to these little highs. Now we're just coming back down. Thinking about just cutting this soon, guys. We might. We might come down here and take out the lows. Got my finger on the trigger here. We're looking weak, looking like we need to come down and get some liquidity. About to get out of this here soon if we come any lower. Alright. Finger on the trigger here, guys. Looks like we're struggling up here at this level. Take a look over here at ES. ES looks like it's kind of forming a market maker cycle. Coming up here and we're chopping. Now it looks like we might have to flush down, shake everyone out before continuing back up. That's what it's starting to look like here. We do have Apple starting to bounce. I mean, I could be reading this wrong for sure. This could just be a little higher low that we're forming. We have Apple trying to bounce. Microsoft's got a nice tail. Nvidia's still up here at the highs. But if we do start to break down here, I'm just going to cut it and look to get back in later. This 15-minute candle's looking pretty ugly. Alright guys, I'm out. Took the small profit on it. Didn't get exactly what I was looking for. I am currently down $100 on the day. So don't really like what we're doing here. So, what I'm kind of expecting here from the markets now is I think we're going to get a flush out. I think we're going to flush back down to these highs. This is looking like a spring. So I think we're going to get something like this. We came up here, we're chopping. We're unable to continue higher. So now I'm expecting this to come down here, take out these lows. And after we do that, we should see a nice pop back up. A little consolidation. And then continue higher. Maybe at the, in the afternoon, later in the afternoon. So that's what I'm looking for. Here in ES. Really same thing here on NQ. So let's see what we get here during lunch hours. We do have a lot of room. This would be the best entry down here, or where we may see us bounce at. So I'm gonna stay patient. I'm gonna see if that's what we get, and if it is, we'll definitely have another good trade opportunity there. But we are in the middle of lunch hours now. So I think the best thing for us to do is just take a step back, take a break, and come back here around 1:30, 2 o'clock, and see what we have. All right, guys. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a step back and see if we can wait out this chop here and see what we get here in the afternoon. All right, guys. So that's the game plan. I'm gonna leave the stream on, right? And I'm gonna just take a step back. So I will be back around 1:30, 2 o'clock. And if I see anything going on or any setups, I will go ahead and throw them in chat for you guys. So be safe, be smart, don't overtrade here during lunch hours, and we'll be back this afternoon. Okay, guys? right, guys. I'm gonna jump back on the mic here because I am really curious to see what we do right here. So as you can see, we're forming this market maker cycle, right? We got our spring up here, and now we liquidated these lows. We came back and tested these previous highs, right? And we see we got a nice tail here on the 10-minute, as well as the 15-minute. Now, this could be our first little recovery flag. Okay, I know it's small at the moment, but we are starting to see some sort of little recovery flag right here. Now, ideally, I would have liked to see this push up and then form a flag above these lows. But this could give us a great opportunity right here if we break this flag to the upside. So I'm gonna be watching this closely, and it looks like we might be having that right now. So if we do start to break back above here, I think I'm gonna give it a shot to the long side and see if we can catch the upside of this market maker cycle, right? So just give it a little more time here. But I am liking what I'm seeing here a lot. Yeah, looking pretty good here, guys. About to pull the trigger here on the long. Okay, I'm gonna jump in here on the long side. And I'm going to have my stop down here below this previous pivot low, right around 803. So let's see if we time this right. Trickiest part is timing it right, but this appears to be the market maker cycle. First recovery flag. We should see a nice pop up, possibly form another flag before continuing higher. But I am liking what I'm seeing, so go ahead, give it a shot. Okay, nice pop so far. Take a look over here on ES. We have the same thing on ES, right? This one just barely liquidated these lows. Just barely liquidated. Got a nice pop off of it, and we formed our little recovery flag right here. Little recovery flag. And now we're starting to get that push higher. So I kind of like this level right here. Let's see if we hold this level, keep continuing, kind of have this range, right, from the spring. So consolidation here. Flush out of it, came back into it, breaking out of our recovery flag. Like to see it hold, this area. But this is looking like a good setup, so happy with the trade. I like how we're doing right now. Again, stop on this is about 800, right? About 800. So good afternoon, Profit Trader. How you doing, boss? Now, the only way that this wouldn't work out is if we were wrong about the max pain and we end up, you know, getting another drop. But it's kind of unlikely. I think this is safe to say that this is our max pain. Just got to see how we react right here. We get a nice push up here towards the highs, then we should be chilling. Yes, is kind of doing a better job here. Get a nice push out of that flag. NQ, kinda a little bit behind. Take a look here at our hourly. We did get a nice tail, nice bounce off of this hourly EMA, which also lines up with our previous high a day. So we're looking good. How you doing, Profit Trader? Any trades for you today, boss? Yeah, I thought this might have taken a little longer to fully play out, but we ended up getting a pretty sharp drop here off the lows. And then once I seen this tail come in here on the 5 and the 15 or the 10-minute, I just had a feeling that that was max pain. So nice reaction so far. This might take a little minute to play out. We still are in the middle of lunch hours, so just be cautious. Might have to give it some time, give it some room. Funded account. Yeah, I actually just got it today. I got it a little bit later in the day. I got it around like close to 11. So down like $100. If this trade loses, I'll be down a little more. Okay, yeah, sharp little drop here. Not ideal. A little worried about putting a stop in. Just because with NQ, right, you have these kind of crazy moves. So I'd hate to put a stop in. Holy shit, what just happened? Oh, yo, what the hell? Okay, yeah, go, baby, go. There we go. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. What the hell? No, we're chilling. What the fuck just happened? Was there news? Hold up. Where's my phone? Oh shit, we had a treasury. There's some treasury news. Okay. Well, don't give it all back. Hold it up. Oh, we're dumping. No, we're not. We're good. We just had 10-year no auction draws 4.093. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, but come on, baby. No. No. What are you doing? Okay, well, this is not ideal. We had a nice pop. Kind of gave it all back. Bit of a knee-jerk reaction, it looks like. Got some weird things going on right here. See, those things drive me crazy, man. We get like a nice pop and then just instantly gives it all back. Oh, I hate that, man. But we're still good here, guys. Stop is gonna be somewhere down here. I don't really want to put a stop in just because I don't want to get wicked out. But ES actually popped all the way up and made a new high. Alright, here we go. We're starting to get a drop here. This is not ideal. Finger on the trigger though if we start to flush here. Okay, we're flushing. Alright guys, I gotta cut it. That's unfortunate. We're looking so good. We're looking so good and then just kind of dumped out of nowhere. That news kind of screwed us there. Now we're starting to wick back up. Okay. But this is a mini. This is a mini. So currently down 500. Is not ideal. Not ideal, but I'm gonna stay patient here. I mean, not really sure what's gonna happen here. Kind of acting a bit crazy after that news came out. So took a little loss there, and now we're right back up. I'm just trying to see exactly what we're gonna do here. I have a feeling we might go lower. I'm not sure though. That news kind of fucked us there a little bit. We do have this market maker cycle, but now I'm wondering if this really was Max Payne. ES actually ended up popping all the way up, making a new high. Now we're coming back down. Yeah, I think we go lower. ES is definitely looking like it wants to go a bit lower. So let's stay patient. Oh man, I was so excited for a second. Thought we nailed it, thought we were about to pop, and then just dumped. Dex got the SMCI short going on. Yeah, you're looking good. Looking good there. Check out the daily. Daily. Oh yeah, you're looking so good. This thing closes down here towards the lows. You'll be chilling, Deck. You'll be chilling for that swing. Damn. Wait, what was the high? It says 98.12 on my chart. Deck. It says 0.12 on mine. Alright, so looks like we did. I did cut it down here and we did just wick right back up, which is frustrating, right? That's definitely frustrating. Just trying to figure out what the best entry would be. I do feel like we're going higher. What we got here? Yeah, exactly. ES is all the way back up. So I'm saying I think we go higher. Oh, I'm just literally cut it on the bottom of this tail, man. Just shaking everyone out. Let's yeah. Yeah, no, good eye. Look at this 30-minute. Yeah, that looks good. That looks bullish. Had these lows, liquidated it. Just tested it again, held. That's what I'm saying. I definitely think we go higher, but we need to get a good entry, right? We had one down here. Fortunately, just got stopped out. See if we come back down to this close to this 800 level. Got these previous lows. I know we just kind of traded up and through it. But this is still a pretty important level here. Even here on the hourly, we're just looking bullish all the way around, right? So I'm definitely going to be trying to get long. Just got to stay patient, wait for a good entry. Thinking if we can pull back, maybe just test this low one more time and hold. I think that would be the best entry. So that's what I'm gonna wait for right now. See if we can just kind of consolidate, hold a higher low, and get that move up. Charts are looking a little ugly right now, but because of this one candle here. But we got a little liquidity grab, pulled back, and now we're just coming right back up, right? So still looking good in my opinion. How ugly this chart is. Holy shit. That is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Man, I can't believe that shook us out right there. That's just unlucky. I believe we'll get a huge reversal either today or tomorrow if you see on 4-hour candles a gap. So you're talking about to the downside? You must be talking about the downside. You're saying a reversal. I mean, I could see it. I mean, it would make sense, right? We got this clean area here. Get a pop over it. And kind of, you know, just give it all back. But the way these hourly candles are looking as of now, I feel like if we were going to get that like fake out, that reversal you were talking about, I feel like it might have already happened. When I look at these hourly candles, it looks like, you know, they're still buying it. They're buying it off these highs. We got that strong push over, and we're kind of just holding, kind of just consolidating here into the highs. So I think we may see another pop higher before we get like a crazy reversal, but I could see it for sure. Foot cramp. Plus we got this nice push higher, and now we did have the market maker cycle, right? But now we're starting to form this larger counter parallel. So to me, that's bullish. Now we want to see a higher low get put in, which we kind of did right here, right? We put in this higher low, but we're going to come back down, retest these lows, hold, and then get the move. That's what I wanted to see. So ES here, forming this little flag up here, pulling a nice little consolidation right near the highs. Looking pretty good. Take a look at some of the individual stocks. We got Meta kind of taking a break. Not the best looking pattern we got here. Apple still chilling down here at the lows. Take a look at the hourly. Lots of tails getting put in here. Maybe we can see Apple getting a push. Really need to break over this 89.30 area on Apple. Microsoft looking really strong. Had this strong move higher. We've just been consolidating all throughout lunch. That's usually a really good sign for some continuation. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. Google, kind of same thing, just consolidating near the highs, and same with Nvidia. Microsoft getting a nice recovery. It's looking good as well. So I'm trading on Top Step, and no, we can't trade individual stocks. It's just futures. But when I'm trading NQ and ES, I do I mean, these individual names, like they make up the NASDAQ, right? So it's always good just to kind of know what they're doing. That's why I'm looking at those, right? Because if Apple and Microsoft and Google, if they're all pumping, or if they're getting ready to break out, that's gonna reflect directly to NQ, right? So that's why I'm always looking at those. ES is looking like it's ready to pop. NQ is starting to break this channel. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get that pullback. Oh, I can't believe I got out right here, man. It's frustrating. Very frustrating, but we gotta control it. Control our emotions. Look at ES. ES is looking like this is some sort of recovery flag here. Not ready to break out just yet. We got a half hour until lunch hours are officially over. So, wanting to see if we can get an entry before 2 o'clock. I think once lunch hours are over, I think that's when we may see the next move. Hopefully to the upside. One hour chart is looking really good. Lots of tails. $30-minute looking really good. Nvidia right back up there testing its highs. Starting to get a little break here on NQ. Just trying my best to stay patient here. Really don't want this to start going now without us. We do have this little level. It's kind of important earlier in the day. Yes, looks like it's about to break. Yes, new high day. Form this little flag. Consolidation near the highs. We're starting to break. Should we give this a shot? I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off just a little bit. But I would not be surprised if we just decide to rip. I just feel like I'm chasing it right now. I don't like that. We had the entry down here, just decided to wick us out. Now it's starting to make a move. I'm just gonna stay patient. So now maybe if we get a pullback into this level, that would give us a good little area to risk off of, but I'm not gonna force it right now. But we do have ES making new highs as expected. We still got all afternoon, guys. Still got plenty of time. So this little area here also might give us a good opportunity if we decide to pump up towards the high of day. Starting to see some decent volume come in. Getting a bit of a pullback here. We come down here towards this 383 level. We'll think about getting long there. See what we do here. Getting a little pullback here. Can we get down to our level? Drop is coming. Could be. It could be. We got Microsoft breaking out over its highs. Nvidia is like right on the edge of doing something. Right up at its highs. Really tight range. Nvidia make a new high. A little bit of a pullback right there. Alright guys, I'm getting long right here. I'm gonna go ahead and try this to the long side. Stop's gonna be around here, 29. Okay. About to cut this here, guys, if we go any lower. Bit of a rug pull there. See if we can recover. Kind of got right to that area where I got my stop in. Kind of like right in the area where we're either gonna pump or we're either gonna dump. Right there. SMCI Nouveau Day. You monster. What? No, it's not. Jack, are your charge messed up? Or are mine? Alright guys, we're gonna let this rock. Got the long here. Things are starting to get a little dicey. We're like right here at this area. This is like where we're either gonna see a nice pump up to the high days or we're gonna get a dump. So we're right on the edge here, living on the edge, baby. See what we get. SPY is starting to struggle. Made a new high day, pulling back. Definitely struggling a little bit right here. But let's see what we get. So we have a couple scenarios that could happen here. Could hold our gains up here, see a nice pop. Scenario number 1. Or scenario number 2, where we kind of just are unable to break out and we see a big dump. So, a couple scenarios we got that could happen at this level. Now, I would have loved to be in it down here. Fortunately, we got shaken out, so just gonna give it another chance up here. Not an ideal entry that I got here, but if we're gonna pump, we're gonna do it from here, I believe. So rather give it a shot and take the L than to just let it rip and run without me. So we'll see. But I mean, some context, we are up here at all-time highs. We are holding our gains nicely. Form this little counter parallel trend continuation pattern, right? So I mean, just from what I'm seeing, right, that's all I can really go off of. I mean, we look bullish, so that's what I'm playing here. That's the game plan. Take a look across the board real quick. Meta, not doing much. Kind of forming a little flag here. Maybe we can get a pop higher. Apple, this thing is just slug. We are starting to get a little curl, so that's good for us. Getting a little curl here. Microsoft gave us a little dip, bought right back up. Now we're up here at new highs, breaking over these previous highs. Oops. Just not sure. I mean, it's looking good. Just not sure how much higher that can go. There we go. Google's making new highs. Okay, so that's good. Nvidia got a little fake out, pulling back. We gotta watch this one. This could go both ways right now. Take a look at ES here. If you look over here at the 10-minute time frame, we did make a new high, pulled back, but the dip got bought right back up. So that's looking pretty decent. Let's see what this next 10-minute candle does. We're looking alright. Kind of forming this little flag. This could be the second recovery flag. If we're looking at our original setup we had here with the market maker cycle, right? We got the pop, we got the max pain. I wouldn't really call this a flag. But we did hit max pain, high or low. Now we're kind of getting that flag. So I like it. I like my position. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but it is a good setup, in my opinion. So worth the risk here, I'd say. This little level here has been a pain in the ass for NQ though. This 854 area. Really been struggling right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Touch this area multiple times. Seems like we're starting to do a better job of holding up here this time though, so see if we can finally get that break over it. Getting close to 2 o'clock here. Just looking at these higher time frames. Would love to see this 30-minute close up and over. Strong close on this 30-minute will give me a lot of confidence. Same with this hourly. Love to see a nice close over this 54 level. Also, we did have, look over here on the RRG chart, we did have, during lunch, we did have the rotation down from our growth sectors. Which is why we've seen that little pullback that we got, that little consolidation. But we are kind of starting to do a little U-turn here. XOK, XOY. So let's see what happens there. "15-minute is telling a little bit of a different story. So, but we'll see what we get. Oh shit, I forgot I had music playing. Is that music too loud, guys? Is there music playing? I don't know. Alright, getting another rejection here. So far. Tough level right here for NQ. Just trying to figure out I mean, we got a lot of stocks up here highs, but NQ still struggling to get up there. It's interesting. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, baby. Give me the pop. Just slowly, just taking his time. May see another little pullback here. Just sitting here at this level still. Just gotta stay patient here and see what we get. It's holding up pretty good though. Alright, getting another little pullback here. Up 700, calling it a day. Hey, good idea, man. Heading to work? Alright, man. Well, hope you have a good day. Good rest of your day. Good job today, though. 700 a day keeps the 9 to 5 away, buddy. Nice work. Nicely done. Hopefully I can get up there with you. But thanks for tuning in again, buddy. Have a good one. Good stuff. Yeah, guys, definitely a little slow right now. A little slow right now, but hopefully things start to pick up here soon. Yeah, we're still right here, just consolidating in this range. Like I was saying earlier, could honestly go either way right here. But maybe I'm biased, but I'm leaning a little more towards the bullish side. Alright, guys, I am going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Excuse me. Man, the longer this just sits here, the more and more I just start to not like it. But I'm gonna give it down to this golden zone down here for a stop. Gonna be my stop somewhere down here. Just chopping, chopping, chopping. We got ES basically doing the same thing, but ES is holding up over its morning highs. So ES is looking a bit stronger here compared to NQ, technically. Man, if Apple would just get like a little pop up here, I think we'd be looking really good on our trade. Everything else is doing pretty well. But Apple's definitely on the struggle bus. About to fall asleep over here, guys. Been chopping here for 10, 20, 30, 40. Been sitting here for about an hour now. I just can't believe that this little level here is still holding us down. Tough little level we got here. Another rejection. Coming back down towards the bottom of this little consolidation. Oh yeah, right now I am currently down on the day, down about 500. We've had a lot of good ideas. We've had a lot of the right ideas. Kind of just got shaken out a couple times, really. We're long down here, ended up getting stopped out on this this fat red candle. Then we kind of just rallied back up. We also had a long down here. We're looking for it to get back up towards the highs. Stopped just short, so I took a small profit on that. So kind of a bit unlucky today. Here we are pulling back down. See what we get here. It's looking like it wants to come back down a little lower. Like I said, I'm gonna give this a little bit of room.
I can feel you, baby, going out of control. You're asking me to save you, but I just don't know how to. I'm pretty convinced that it's all in my head, but you just wanna bring me down. I'm not listening when you say I'm to blame, 'cause I've already figured out we're out of time. You know you drive me crazy. You're everything I want. Addicted and I'm craving your body and your soul. Even though I'm pretty convinced that it's all in my head, but you just wanna bring me down. I'm not listening when you say I'm to blame, 'cause
Wonder what the other guys over on Tradecaster are saying. Go see what we got going on. Looks like Deck's still away. See here, see what some of these future traders are doing.
Completed its target objective already. It's bias. 50% of this, look at that. 50% of this green candle right here, I just laid that in there and boom. Got support off of that.
Doesn't really look like anyone's in on anything.
I guarantee you that. There's no way after 2 years you finally get to the 480s and then get back up here. You only $20 off from, well, now $2 now, damn near $2 from it. From that hell of a climb, from that 360 drop, then back on up from 360 back up to 480. It's like, come on, man. 500, I know y'all want 500. After all that climbing, dropping and climbing, and again, it took you damn near 4 years to even see 480. It took you 2 years to see 480.
So J Chades thinks we're going up.
They don't want to touch 500. After all of that, dropping and then moving after 2 years, they're gonna push it to 500. I guarantee you 500 is next on the list. That's coming. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that they not gonna touch it.
Right. No, I agree with that for sure. A little pop here. Nvidia is still battling with this high. There's just not much going on right now. Things are getting slow. Things have been slow. Alright, well, something has got to give here soon. They're going to break this one way or another. Honestly, at this point, I would like to see it come down real quick and then pop back up. I think that will give it the juice to actually start moving. This thing is just stuck here. Something's got to give here soon for anything to happen. Something's got to give. Been in this trade for about close to an hour, and we just have not done a thing. Get a pretty nasty candle forming here. It's just hard for me to believe that after all these touches of this level, like, we just haven't broke through it yet. Usually you see it break through after so many touches, and especially that we're just chopping up here at the highs. Usually that would lead to a move higher, but it's not looking like we're going to get it. So here we are coming back down. See what happens down here. Looks like we're going to come a little lower. But they got to do something with this here soon. I would imagine. And gold has been just so ugly. What the hell is this price action here? This is insane. That's gotta be the worst looking chart I've seen in a while. Taking a look at SPY here. Sometimes it helps just looking at the indices. Just chilling at the highs. Just up here consolidating at the highs on QQQ and SPY. So I mean, nothing really to worry about at the moment. I think if you're in long, you're good. I mean, there's nothing here that really looks bearish, right? We just kind of had the pump, and now we're just chopping. But could go either way, right? Lots of things just consolidating. Google up near highs. Lots of things just chopping at highs right now. Alright, here goes NQ, getting a bit of a pullback. Bit of a pullback here on NQ. This is kind of what I wanted to see. Alright, I just want to see, just want to see this get bought back up though, right? Now, if it doesn't, then we'll be in a little bit of trouble. But this is kind of what I wanted to see. Possible fake out to the downside. We'll see if it gets bought back up. That may get things going. We'll see what we do though. We just need some sort of volume to start coming in. I do like this candle. It's a good start. Quick little liquidation. Mm-hmm. Come on, baby. Give us something. Wait, did my stream go down? Oh no, we're good. Right? Okay, yeah, now we're good. Thought the stream went down for a second. Yeah, guys, I know this is pretty boring here. Definitely boring. But what can you do? Things are just stalled out. We still got stocks here at the high day. Wonder what's gonna happen here at Power Hour. We did get that little liquidation. Moving higher. A little bit. Nothing really happening yet, though. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I mean, not much to talk about. About to fall asleep over here. This is boring as hell. Not much to talk about this moment. I think this is the longest I've been in on a trade, and it just has done nothing. Drive me crazy. Thinking about adding to this trade, I'm not gonna lie. I think we might get the move here. Got this trending parallel. Holding this higher low. So whenever we have this trending parallel, we get this higher low. Usually that's when you want to get long and take it for the breakout. Looks like we're starting to get it. But I'm not going to get too excited here until we can get over these highs here. Okay, chart's lagging. What the hell is going on? There we go. Alright, here we go. Now let's see if we can start getting something going here. We finally have Apple bouncing. Nvidia back at highs. Alright, things are looking pretty good right now. Things are starting to look decent. Nvidia breaking out to the high. See if that thing can keep going. Wonder if Deck took profit down here at the lows. Big recovery here on SMCI. Big volume coming in here too. Breaking as we broke through this these previous support. Wonder if he took some profit there. Okay, got a nice pop on NQ, but we're still under this level. And it's still holding us down. This is key. We have to break over this level. Nvidia is breaking out. Nvidia's looking strong. Apple is finally getting a little bit of a bounce. So things might get moving here soon. We'll see. Okay, finally getting a little bit of action here. Apple starting to bounce. Kind of formed this little inverse head and shoulders on Apple. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Really needed to break over these this level, and we're doing that now. Some decent volume coming in. So I'm really liking that. Nvidia also breaking out here. Got a little high here that we got to take care of. NQ right here at these highs. If we reject here again on NQ, I'm just gonna throw in the towel, man. Alright, we're up a good amount on this trade. We're up $330. Still down 200. Down about 500 on the day before I took this trade. Now, after this long of a consolidation, I would expect that we break over these highs. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if we reject it. I don't know. Maybe that's just my emotions talking, but yep, still getting stuffed. I just cannot believe how well this is holding us down right now. We're at all-time highs, man. Come on. Let's get going. We want to get SPY up here at 500 by the end of the day. Get going. That would actually be a massive move, wouldn't it? What do we close at? That would be 1.2% on SPY. It's not that big of a move. What do you guys think? You guys think we ripped to highs? End of day here? Or you think we stay below? Think we drop or think we rip? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Alright guys, we're coming up here to 3 o'clock. Coming up to power hour. Now hopefully we can have a fun power hour and see some movement. Not looking like it. Bro, this level is crazy right now. See if we can hold this. We got Nvidia ripping Microsoft up at highs. I think Apple is really the only thing that's holding us back. Nvidia go. What's ES doing? So yeah, this little downtrend. Got the break, but no real follow through yet. Alright, here we are, power hour. See if we're gonna dump or pump. I don't like this, but let's see if we can hold on a pullback. New highs on Microsoft, everyone. New highs on Nvidia. Coming up here towards these highs on NQ. Little high day test. Finally starting to get a little bit of volume. See what we do here. Slowly grinding up. New high on SPY or ES. New high, but slight rejection so far. I'm gonna hold this and see if we can break the high a day though. After this long of a consolidation underneath the highs, I would expect this to get the breakout, but also won't be surprised if we don't. Been a bit of a choppy day, somewhat. Getting a pullback here. On NQ. So we are up about close to 20 points on this play right now. But I'm really wanting to see this get up here towards these highs. I don't know, maybe if we come back down to my entry, I'll get out, but minute looking pretty ugly. Ugly little candle there. I don't know why, but I feel like there's going to be a big move coming here soon. I don't know if it's going to be up or down, but I feel like something's coming. I feel like right near the close. I feel like something's coming. I don't know. It's got a weird feeling. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We got Nvidia still ripping. Nvidia's a beast. Let's check out Nvidia. Nvidia ripping up. New highs there on Nvidia. Apple just not doing much. Forming a little flag here though. Maybe we'll see a pop out of it, but I don't know. Things been pretty heavy all day. Microsoft at highs, Google at highs, Nvidia highs, Meta getting a little bounce. Held up nicely all day. Jesus. NQ just flushed. The hell was that? NQ just flushed like 20 points in like 2 seconds. US drone strike targets. What? US drone strike targets Iran-backed militia heads in Baghdad. Is that what just caused that? I don't know. It's a bit strange though. Instant recovery though. Microsoft still ripping. Apple got a pullback. Dude, something's like about that. I don't know what it is. Like, are we about to pump here? This is just some weird price action. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like something weird is about to happen. We go from one little area of consolidation to the next. This is just terrible trading, if you ask me. Hey, Bruder in the house. What's good? Big KB. Well, we're just sitting in this trade. We're up a little bit, but it's driving me a little crazy. This thing is just so slow. So slow. Very slow, very choppy. I don't know, I feel like something's gonna happen now. I think we may get a pop in today. We only got about 40 minutes left. I mean, this comes all the way back down, and so be it. I'll take the loss, but I'm just gonna hold it. Just gonna ride it out. Honestly, the short trade doesn't look too bad right now. Patience is a virtue. You're right. You got a point there. KB. But it's just kind of looking like it wants to just dump. I'm not gonna lie. Patience is a virtue. $25 minutes left in the day. Wondering how we're gonna close here. It's been a strong day so far. What do you think, KB? K Bruder, you think we rip into the close? Think we rip higher? Or do you think we dump? I wanna know what you think. You know what Warren Buffett says? Says the market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. Right? Wise words from Big Buffett. So let's see if being patient gets us paid here.
Yeah, I also yes, I also that's we do not have size. I compare us to we are surfers essentially. We need waves to surf, and waves are created by the big paper orders, the big institutions, the big funds. They're the ones that move the markets. We simply just surf and ride the wave that they create. If there's no waves, like there's no waves right now, we can't go surfing, so we can't go trading. When those waves come in, like we saw this morning when we blew through the 5,000s in the ES, you got to get on board that and ride that wave, just like Michael did earlier today. So that's kind of, I think you're saying the same thing. You got to figure out who's winning at that moment, the tug of war, supply versus demand.
Well, you gotta hit the maybe refresh. I don't know why you're on a lag. Maybe refresh.
Yeah, no one cares about our one lot, believe it or not.
No, they really
or
don't.
2 lots or 3 lots. It's like no one cares. It's all lost in the wash.
Yes.
Dove, you gotta go full port, bro.
Dude, Nvidia is pumping right now. Nvidia's pumping and NQ is just doing nothing.
So like if you do get filled, you're probably gonna be able to get stopped out at a reasonable time. And if
It's crazy.
Your way, it's going pretty slowly, so why not?
Why not? The evolution of full port to pulled pork has just been absolutely amazing to witness. I'm just glad I've been here for the ride, dude. It's been absolutely incredible. You absolutely nailed it, dude.
Yeah, it's a good one. You know, we have Team Pulled Pork. It's a team of 1 currently. You know, we are taking applications for people who enjoy bacon and like 15 lots.
It's a one-man show, dude. We gotta make wine out of water. We gotta make wine out of water with this sideways price action. Come on, market, do something. God. Oh, top quiz winners. Maybe we got top quiz winners back. We got top quiz winners back there. That'd be perfect timing if we can pull those out because markets have just kind of said ran out of gas, I guess. But
I still think we're getting test down lower. I feel it in my bones. I think we're gonna do a run. I think it needs more liquidity to push the upside. So I think we're gonna go back down and test. We're gonna fill me, and then we're gonna run to the upside. That's my call.
Hell yes.
That is my call.
Hey, shout out to Rips here in the chat. For those of you that know, yeah, shout out to Rips. Rips, we will see you tomorrow afternoon here at we got the 1 o'clock session.
Oh, this market is so boring right now. So boring. Not much to go over at the moment. Dude, Nvidia is still ripping. NQ is just doing nothing off of it though. Doesn't even care. Look at Nvidia. Massive volume coming in here. Highest volume of the day. Break over 700. Just absolutely ripping. NQ just said doesn't care. NQ just does not care. That's crazy. We got a little area here on Nvidia. Right here, we may hit some resistance. Some pre-market levels. Alright, so this is what's going to happen. Apple's going to get a nice pop into the close. Oh yeah, for sure. So Apple's going to get a pop into the close. Right? And that's going to help out NQ a lot. Microsoft's going to get one more little pop into the close. And so is Google. So that's what's going to happen here, right? Calling it. And it's going to lead to a new high on NQ to close the day. That's what we're going to get. Bro, I'm like running out of patience. I've been in this thing since... When did I get in this? I've been in this thing since like 1:30. We've barely moved. Now we're starting to pull back. How low volume this is though. Decent little pullback here on NQ. Trying to get bought back up. Not sure what's causing this pullback here on NQ. I mean, Nvidia had one little red candle. Alright. Pretty close. Back down to our entry here. Not ideal. Just such weird price action we're getting here. 25 minutes till market closes. What are we gonna do? Microsoft, new high. So Microsoft's ripping, new high there, but still just not doing anything for us here. It's crazy. Microsoft really starting to pump here. It's just weird because these stocks are ripping, but it's not having any effect on NQ. I guarantee once they start dropping, like, we're just gonna dump on NQ. Pretty strange. Yeah, both Nvidia and Microsoft. Ripping, moving higher. Google new highs, just not doing anything for us over on our trade. I feel like we're gonna get some sort of move in today. Not sure what it's gonna be, I mean, the way we've been trading, probably going to be a dump. But I'm going to hang on just in case we do pump. Let's see.
Forever, and it will eventually have to break out of that range, and we want to try to get long bottoms and short tops. So that's why I had that entry like kind of stacked down, trying to capture some of the stop run. Unfortunately, we were just on the firing line for that one, unfortunately. Ghost. The 50 contract trade? Oh, how did that happen? Well, first, Drew required a phone call to Nick, the risk manager, to let that happen in the first place. And then MP channeled his inner Danny's trade and went long, I think, at 5,000 in the ES, and then held it for a little bit. Had a little bit of a snafu with closing some of the position out. Ended up doing, I think, half. He started peeling some off, and it was, what, $8,000 later? He was doing just fine. Look at that.
Yeah.
Easy peasy 50 lot trade.
Make sure to go back and watch. Make sure to go back and watch. I'm sure we'll clip it and repost it. But, for guys that are, in the chat per se, it's not a good example, so to speak. Just please understand, Michael's been trading for 25 years now. He has the account size to handle it. So, I mean, he's one of the very few people that can actually do it. It's not.
We're going to get a little drop here on NQ. Back down to my entry. Starting to get a little dump here on NQ. Getting bought right back up. Like, what is this price action, man?
This was only gonna hurt if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn. Would you walk? I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone.
Instantly bought back up here on NQ. Still got Microsoft Nvidia pushing highs. low-key want to add to this for some reason. Might not be the best idea though. "15 minutes left till we close."
As long as you love me, we're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit in. Keep it together. Smile on your face even though your heart is frowning. But hey now, you know girl, we both know it's a cruel world. But I will take my chances. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you I'll be your soldier, fighting every second of the day for your dreams, girl. I'll be your Hova. You could be my destiny's child on the scene, girl. So don't stress, don't cry. Oh, we don't need no wings to fly. Just take my hand. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you
Get a little bit of this pullback. 10 minutes now to a close. I'm adding this, guys. I don't know. For some reason, I think we're gonna get a pop. Microsoft continuing to pump. Microsoft's just squeezing now into the close. So we like that. Hopefully we can get Apple here to do something into the close, but I don't know. Looking pretty weak here right now. Looking kind of weak. About 4 minutes here to the close. Market's about to close. Looks like we're gonna just kind of close down here in the middle, I guess. Yeah, start to sell off a little more here into the close. Strange price action here, though. I don't know, this last half of the day was just super choppy, super weird. Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, all trading up at highs. Just wasn't enough to get that last little push on NQ. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this into the close and see what happens here. Unless we really start to sell off, then I'll just have to get out. We got some Disney earnings, PayPal. I don't think those are going to have much of an effect on the markets. About a minute left here to go. Little bounce here to the close. All right, there we have it. Market is closed. Bit of a weird day. Bit of a weird day. I don't know, I'm just still kind of holding this. For some reason, I don't know why. But yeah, we had a nice pop this morning. Things just kind of didn't go our way. We had a couple good trades. Unfortunately, just got shaken out of a couple of them. So, finishing the day red. Not a crazy red day, honestly. So, but that's gonna do it for me. Shout out you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Tomorrow I am not going to be streaming. So, but I'll be posting some things on Twitter. So if you guys follow me there, be on the lookout for that. But yeah, thanks everyone that showed up. And that's gonna do it for me. So peace out, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day.